Besides that, I ain't got no more. I mean, whatever. And he's got the money. I mean, Dumpster Jim will bet on John. He's just chasing the money. That's all he's doing. He just bet against the money, just like what I used to do with you. Just bet against the money. And that's what people do against me now. He wants you. I got enough already.
Change the thing here, Mike. Because every time he gets close, it smells of money. Time. Time. Yeah, he's good. He's
Oh, I
good.
know he's good for it.
Well, if you win, we can get paid, right? He can pay you that, so dumpsters him, and we get the guys here, so we don't have to tell them they have to give us money. You know what I mean? They put it up. Well,
I
you,
put it up. He'll send it.
but if you win, can you pay us? Then you and Danny, can you decide the 650 there, so I can pay my guys?
I mean, I don't even understand what it means.
No, it's if you win, it's counted up.
Yeah, but then you still owe
Then you
him
use that
450.
use that wishes.
Or can you pay that? Can you give us the 450?
All right, take 450 and I'll use 450.
450 and 450.
I can't figure it.
Just like when he made the bet, you had to come pay
That's
him.
why. You like that shit. You didn't say that's John.
450.
That's John. Totally law. Yeah, I get confused about you. He did. And I put dump for him too.
But Danny just couldn't get to the bank. So he didn't give it. You need to give it quicker. So what we'll do is I'll get it and I'll have it cashed out to you. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. There you go. Bullshit.
So he'll cover you.
Thanks, Stevie.
Figure it
I
out.
don't understand it.
Say it again.
I don't understand it.
Say it again.
Money's here, don't worry. Don't worry about
The bag is owed 650. That's all we're saying.
Danny. They bet.
1,500. Dumpster Jim's back too. They're betting 450. He didn't post 650 of them.
Stevie up. Over here? Well,
He's saying he owes the kitty 650. That's all. But he's saying if we win,
Steve said you like
well, that's what he's going to do.
yeah, not
650 because it's two for Dumpster Jim and his 450.
650 plus 15.
I'm the worst person to talk to about weird shit. That's why I asked you.
please, God.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes. Whatever. Yeah, we're ready.
You two bill your debt.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. They're 650.
Yeah, that's right.
We're having a player. We don't do that here. That's Christ. That, money on the wood.
It was it was silly.
Yes, possible.
Oh, they'll heal your mouth. So what do we got total? We got 1500. We got 200. Then
Go,
we
here we go.
got
Kick off.
450. So you guys bet 450. 650.
Hey, hey. Sure will.
It's 4,300 in the middle.
If you do not ask somebody to watch the shot,
I mean, just use a phone. Then it's nobody's call. Just video. All right, if you guys want to bet on that, oh my God, this fucking jackass microphone. If you want to bet on this match, if you want to bet on this match amongst yourselves, now is the time to do it. John Mackey's giving Danny Martino 10 games to 27, but Mackey gets all the breaks. We got 4,300 in the middle. All right, you guys. Dumpster Jim, I got your 200. Good luck. Like I said, if you guys want to bet, you might bet amongst yourselves. We got our ends covered. I don't have any more. Somebody wants to bet. That's up to you guys amongst each other. Probably should not eat and try to commentate at the same time,
Couch on the other side.
especially barbecue. No, I can't. Hold on. Uh, what the fuck? Bad equipment. No. Can you hear me? You can? I need all new shit. Why no? Now you can, right? No, I can't hear you at all. It's a bad microphone. Yeah. Can you hear yourself? Yeah, I'll switch it over. And chat until I get back.
Yeah. Looks like Big Mac went. You get out here and it's like 14, 12, 9. 14, 12, 8 past the 1, maybe. Maybe. Oh, where's he going? On the other side of it. And he made a boo boo there. He just tapped that ball. Oh, he's either going to hit the 8 or the 3, and the 8 ball can go in the side. Boy, he just jammed himself up there. He just did all the work for Danny there. Maybe he banks. Maybe it banks in the side. Oh, he's kind of up in the corner. Hmm. Hmm. Might got herself in a little pickle here. This ball don't go in the side. I don't have a clue what he's going to do here. And he just dug it in there a little bit deeper. But it's a hard, long, long, long road here. He's going smart enough that he cannot get down to the last ball and call ball in hand unless he gets behind the 8. Right combination right here. I won't do it yet. I won't even do it yet. I don't know what he's going to do here. I don't have a clue. What a shot here. Oh, Danny DiLiberto. Break out there. Hmm. Maka. I gave one goes to Danny. Game one goes to Danny DiLiberto. John messed up there for him. This is a big spot. This is a big spot for a guy that plays decent. I mean, do we play this bad that this man can give us 10 games? And there's another opportunity for Big Mac to get out. John must got to get out here to put so they can. Can't get himself trapped up in there again, can he? Oh, he got straight in on this. Must have shoot the one.
You say anything?
Yeah.
Can't hear anything.
Oh.
Mike,
Oh, that even made it better there. Now there's
I don't see it on your page.
Not on my page.
Oh, what's it on?
TV Mike.
Huh?
TV Mike.
Oh,
Okay, it's good audio now. Sure. Fantastic audio. I don't know what TV like this. But here, oh, Big Mac. Out of the way.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Everything's shorted out, man.
Every
This is all horrible.
everything's shorted out.
It is.
This is horrible. This is some horrible stuff.
Can you share this as Silver Rail? How can I share it?
You can share it, but just hit and share. It's not on that page. Check.
Good hit, John. That's about it.
You got it?
The last thing you want to do is get down and bunt you.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Especially at the beginning.
yeah, and you just John should have had 2 run out there. You just got a self trap. First one was an easy run out for him. He pinched up against the ball. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
All right, you guys can hear me.
Danny DiLiberto gets a roll here on Big Mac.
I seen it. He's like, I played defense.
That was some pretty. That's just the pool guards. That was from the pool guards.
2-reel kick. Steel City Bill says he'll take 300 on Maki if anybody likes Martino.
Oh, it's everybody likes Mackey. You know what I mean?
don't think
Nobody's
it's that
on
hard.
there. This is the money, just like when it was me. I was the money. They always bet against the money.
Jason Shepard says he'll take Martino.
He can take Martino. What does he want to bet? That's the question. Speak now or forever hold your peace. After this game, there'll be no more bets posted.
I mean, I don't care what they do,
Well,
but I mean, a fair way to do it is right at the beginning.
it's
He said $50.
um.
You guys take it in the chat room amongst yourselves.
Well, I don't. Jason. If Jason says he wants to bet $50, his word's good. You know, his word is golden.
He's a little out.
Little out here. He's got to go up and back, down and forth. And he's going down the other way where the obstacles is. Let's get a roll for Big John one time.
We're on 4K and YouTube as well.
Look at this. Look at this. You can make us.
Well, he's a good shot, man.
Yeah.
He actually is a good shot.
Oh, definitely.
This is a tough game. John said he could do it again, but
Why wouldn't?
now it's real tough.
Now it's where the
Here, give me mine back. All right, I got my headset back. 12-0. Race to 27.
When does he? Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, down to 12, 27, 15 now. Oh, don't screw. Oh, we got the pool gods.
Yeah, almost scratched.
So, but that's all right. I mean, John needs to put a bunch more together. Danny's freewheeling, shooting at every shot. He got
Solids
a
look pretty good.
lucky roll there. Oh, he's definitely taking a solid. If he doesn't run this rack, I might as well go to the poker room.
I'm sure he will anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but I want to see John do good. He's back. He stayed in your stable through thick and thin.
Mike Cease, huh?
What, Mike? What,
Oh, I
Mike?
guess Buffalo's watching. I can't tell because he's got me blocked, so I can't see if
Oh,
he's watching or
hi,
not.
Buffalo. How are
Yeah,
you doing,
whatever.
buddy? We're all going to Cambridge and have buffalo chili on Wednesday. Do you like to come with us? Awful tasty. Russian Kenny wants to play the buffalo. See if he takes that action.
I don't know if he does. I don't know what he's saying.
Who?
Jason, everyone else can see it, but I can't because he's got me
Oh,
blocked.
I don't give.
I mean, I don't.
He can't. Here's what he's doing. He's
It's
going.
silly.
Here's what he's saying. Them motherfuckers and this and that. I put this shit together. This is all
I
me.
mean,
If it
look.
wasn't for me, you wouldn't have
Right,
nothing.
right.
It's because of me.
I mean, that's a good impression,
It's
but
because of me. You piece of shit. You fucking scumbag motherfucker. You.
oh man, I hope the kids aren't watching.
I'll bust all this shit. All of it. That put him in #1 dork of the week. But he ain't never done nothing to me. Nothing at all. But I refuse to.
I can't see it.
Jason Christopher Hunt give these guys 7 to 20. Asked to buy out at 800. I can't see. So great. Hunt. Buy out.
I mean, that's silly, Jason. I mean, honest, you lost the money. You owe the money. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I mean, he's dealing with a different breed when he's dealing with a dumpster Jim. Dumpster Jim don't care about going to jail or nothing like that. It's the part that he sweated it out. FBOs. I don't know. Good luck. Here's what he misses this. He actually misses this action. This you got your horse back. It's just nuts. He got you blocked there, big
He
guy.
blocked me when he was staying at my house, and then started
Oh,
talking shit about me while he's
yeah.
at my house. The table has been redone here, so I
Yeah,
was kind of excited about playing on
with
it.
these new rails and stuff like that, the ball's a little faster. Gotta you gotta make balls on the break to even get started. Maybe the deuce. Nope. He's not breaking balls. He went with the dumpster Jim break. Well, since you're listening, Jason, that Russian Kenny wants to play. He said he'll play anybody. But the bad part about it, either one of them could win. It's just which one shows up. Which one shows up?
No.
I mean, I spoke to that Kenny, and it's like, anybody.
He calls me every other day trying to have me find him a game, but I'm like, it's tough to find a game for a top player.
Listen, that Buffalo, if he's playing right, can play right with Russian Kenny. There's no difference in them two or anything. It just all depends on what one shows up.
I mean, I've seen
Flip
it
a
before,
coin.
so yeah.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin. In that game. He's not going to run over top of the Buffalo. He will not run over top of him.
Trying to get that 7 out.
7 goes in the corner, so I don't know. It goes over there in the Quanta. But it's been pretty good down here the last few weeks. We've had action. We'd like to see some other people come down and play. You know what I mean? As long as it's fair, even. Dumpster Jim's been down here. He played Brandon. Brandon, he gave him a little bit too much weight. Brandon beat him. We have some other good players in this valley, but it's just putting the right game together without anybody trying to steal. Anybody's trying to steal.
You don't even want to hear what I want to say, so
Well, I
I ain't
don't.
gonna say it.
Don't say nothing. Be a bigger man. Sometimes you say things, you bite your head off when you say stuff like that. You're a bigger man. You don't even worry about that. Don't worry about the mule going blind. Just load the wagon. But you got to be a man. You can't let no one talk about you, call you. You're a little different than me. I'm gonna, that screaming, that hollering, and it would have been, you know, I promised God that I wouldn't get in trouble with him.
Steel City Bill says he'll play the kid even 8 ball.
Tell him get his ass down here. The kid just walked through the door. You always trying to do that. Yeah, you come on down here, Steel City Bill. He'll play you. We got plenty of money down here.
Robbie Saunders is supposed to be on the way.
Robbie Saunders, I'll
He
take
could play. He could play the kid.
Robbie.
I would think so.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that.
I mean, Robbie don't play bad at all. He's Mr. Action.
Mr. Action. I love Mr. Action. He's my buddy. You didn't know that Robbie Saunders was a Parkersburg State
He's a tough man champion.
tough man
I know.
champion.
I know. That's pretty cool.
And he's he's a nice guy. I mean, he doesn't bully. He doesn't do nothing. He had fun. I have fun with him. He bets. He likes action. He likes to bet. He's a pool player's dream, pool league owners or bar owners' dream for somebody that wants to play.
Danny's playing him pretty good safes.
Yeah. He's just got to hit a ball up high here. He can come through the 11-8, but he's got to get harder and he'll get to the 15 if he takes that path. Or he can go to the short side, but he can't reach. He cannot reach it.
Dunbar's around.
Dunbar.
Yeah.
Do you have? Ask him how many more children he's had.
We got to get the band back together.
Look at this shot. Look at this.
That's a great
Look at
shot,
this. Is a
John.
great shot, Big.
He
That
might
was
have.
a.
He might
He
have
did. He
obscured
did.
him on the 15. It could be close, but
Danny's got good eyes. Danny's got good eyes. But that's
it's
better.
close.
That was better.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
he
he
got him.
ducked. He ducked.
He must have got him.
He ducked. Danny.
That's a pretty good shot from
Danny
Danny
Ducker.
again.
Danny Ducker.
Ain't no diamonds here, dude. There's diamonds about 20 minutes away, but
Listen, is that still City Bill?
no, it's Robbie. He's like, I want to play in diamond only. Those are silly.
Robbie, quit
You
it.
can play on
Quit it,
any
Robbie.
table. I mean, what the fuck?
He don't want to play. He remembers what happened up at Viper's Billiards. He still got that. I won't play you. You can play this kid. You can play this kid in there, Robbie. Some $300 sets, $200 sets. He's supposed to play safe. He's supposed to play safe.
I don't think he is,
No, he's not.
but he can get out though.
He's got to get. Now he's got to get hurt. He could have got out for sure with the safe shot and the ball in hand to the 12. He's going to try to draw this ball all the way back. And that's what you get. Smoochy.
That's good. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot for us.
All right.
That's a good shot for us.
You might hear a little bias in these commentaries, but
Ain't no bias. You know we're sweating.
I mean, everyone,
Big Mac.
yeah.
Everybody needs Big Mac. It ain't no mystery. Danny's the money. When you're playing a money guy, then you have.
We bet against. That's what my thing was with you. Whoever you had, I was just betting against you because you had the money.
That's all right. So I figured out the game.
No, I'm talking about anyone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, any game we did over there. If you liked one guy and I liked the other, we had a match.
Yeah, we bet something. So it's usually how it is. I mean, till some of these bad experiences, these guys making these bad games, these guys laying down for the money and all this bullshit. You know, where do they do that at? Where do they do that at?
Yeah.
I know for sure that if I knew for sure, I know I got ducked down in Kentucky for
Right. That
about
was. Yeah.
$3,500. We got ducked on down in Kentucky
I
by
don't.
somebody that I never
No,
thought
it wasn't that much.
bullshit. It wasn't.
I bet 200 or something.
We bet 2,000.
You did?
Yes, 2,000. Me and Scotty McCoy, and they wanted to bet more. Tires come up and wanted to bet more. You know, this is the part of the game where
Maki has to win here.
yes, this is the part where you start doing that stuff. To eliminate it, you just break both of their fingers, their thumb and their pinky, where they can't put the thing down. You know, that's what they deserve. But we've been blessed. I was the biggest asshole. I used to argue until I learned how to calm down, and you don't get nowhere.
No, it doesn't help your pool game. I mean, I
No.
tried to tell you that the whole time we were even gambling with you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if Mackie gets this done, I'd just like my game back with him again.
Oh,
I'll bet $3,000. This I don't have to make the 8. I'll play him every day of the week until the money's gone. He's got to come back down the table, but he's got to get. There you go, big man. There he is. He's back.
fresh cloth, fresh rails
Yeah,
on this table.
Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Well, he's got to win these games. Anytime when there's a position where he's supposed to win, he's got to win it.
Back.
It's too huge.
It's even again. It's even. Where are you at, Mr. Action?
Dunbar says, just breathe.
Who?
Dunbar.
Who's he talking to?
You.
Me? Just breathe.
Yeah.
Listen, give me that weirdo game you give me. You give me this same game here. You can head down here. I'll buy the rest of the baby's clothes. Yeah, let him come on down there and give me that game, Dunbar, like you
What?
used to. What do you say?
I don't know what it was.
Uh,
He was going to give you 15 to 40 or something at one time.
yeah, 15 to 40. I'll take that.
I mean, you'll be here all night, but yeah.
I wouldn't care. We'll start at noon on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. He got to bet something though. Bring 20. I'll do that for 2,500, 3,000. See what he says now. See what he says then.
He might try. Who knows?
Yeah, let him try.
He's a little bit. He hasn't played it all that much, but he's still playing a little bit.
All I got to do is bring.
He's confident. Though.
Yeah, all I got to do is bring Slifka down here with me, and he sees Slifka. He's nervous. He won't be able to make a ball.
I think John racked himself, but he made 2 balls anyway.
Yeah. He ain't, them 15 that he ain't giving me.
He said on a diamond he'll do it.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's a diamond down here.
Yeah,
I've come down here to Martin Ferry.
Yeah, I'll play him on. I'll play him on a
behind the
I'll
8 Ball
play him
Club.
on a diamond, a gandy, anything that got holes. All right, but the 15 game spot, I'll play you on whatever. He's not going to do it no more. You know, they figured it was time. They caught me when I was young to the game.
You stole $2,000 from me, Jason, let alone all the other dumb shit you did. So just shut the fuck up before I borrow you for life.
What did he say?
He said, have fun watching these junk. I did all I could for these guys. Booker screwed me and I helped him. Mike fucked me and I helped him.
Okay, listen,
they're lost.
Listen,
I mean, I'll just ban you. I don't give a shit.
No. I haven't mentioned your name. I haven't said nothing. But on my mother's grave, you hear me? And I hope everybody hears me. If you put my name in your mouth next time you go to icebreakers and stuff like that, you better bring an army. All right? I ain't spoken your name. I never screwed you. Just look what you did to that Jessica girl. Do you want me to start blabbing that out? You know, so you leave my name out of your mouth unless you know what's good for you.
Hang up, Jason. I mean, I can just borrow you for life.
No, don't borrow him.
I don't care if you watch.
Don't borrow him. Yes, I'll go get him. Yes, I'll go get him right as soon as I get up and go. I'll get him in there.
No real. Hit the reel, then the tumble.
Here when you live for free, you eat for free. You invite an escort girl over, and you take them to a Chinese restaurant, spend all your money on them, and then ask the money for the girl to get back. I was just so glad that, you know, nothing happened that night. That lady's a somebody. Her nephew come down looking for him.
Really?
Oh yeah. And then what he did to said to Devin's old lady. You know what I mean? But does that make it right for what he said there? Because he doesn't know what he says. He goes in alcoholic amnesia.
I get it. I mean, I would probably agree.
Nicest guy in the world, not on liquor, not on nothing. Alcohol, biggest asshole you ever want to meet. And that's true. I'm the same way. But when he wasn't drinking, he could have conversations. He cooked so good.
Yeah, I agree.
Excellent.
I got nothing bad to say about that.
One little bit of booze. You know, who opens up 8 or 9 different bottles of liquor and takes one drink out of it?
I mean, I don't know.
You know?
That sounds
Listen, who does
foolish, really.
Who leaves something in the motel room with all kind of blood on it and stuff like that. Only you know what I'm talking about there, my friend. And I got it.
I mean, it seems
And if you don't keep some things there, I got a couple things that I'll show. You know what I mean? But I don't do it because I forgot all about you. But if you want to bring back remembering currencies, it's not going to be a nightmare. I'm going to see you. You're going to see me for real. And that's all my mama. Try me. That's all I'm saying. These guys talk about what they're going to do when we see. They ain't going to do nothing because you're a cop caller. Yeah, he screwed money. He never had a dime when I took it. I'm sorry.
you must be talking too loud, Booker.
Am I talking too loud?
Well, you talk loud to begin with, so
Okay, John, I'm sorry.
just talk lower.
Listen.
Here, I'll turn this way up,
Yeah.
and you talk low.
Okay. When I first met this guy, Dumpster Jim and him told me he was the best player in the house. So I bought him for $600
Oh,
at the
yeah,
back, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Which
In PA,
yeah, which I was doing pretty good at winning Calcuttas. Dumpster Jim got second, and that just put Dumpster Jim got second up there in that tournament.
move the microphone closer to your
Yeah.
mouth.
And Dumpster Jim got second. We made some money, and Jason was the first one out of the tournament. T.J. Brown,
He hadn't been playing all that much at that point, really.
But
he started playing when he hung out with you and me.
Yeah, they told me that here's a player you want to go. So I said, yeah, I
He's
have
a player.
bar.
I mean, I agree.
I have a bar. I have a place to go play. We did get action with Jake Brock, which he had money. But here's my situation. If it's win, 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 and I'm putting up all the money, when we do lose and we've been down a little bit, the common courtesy would be for the player to say, hey, take a little piece of this out to get back to where you were. Not him. He's a greedy bastard. You hear me? He does for himself. The world owes Jason everything. Everything. All right. He doesn't look on what he does to people, how he talks to people. It's all revolves around him.
I know.
So
I know.
you got a problem, Buffalo. You know how to do it. But be a man. Don't be a phone gangster. Be a real gangster. Okay. That's all I got to say about you. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, everything it was all peaches and cream when you guys are making money, going here, going there.
I mean, we never really made money because I lost 20,000. There was a cash flow.
Yeah, not according to
cash flow is
not according
is
to
what there is. You know what I mean? Like,
and then when you ask
I mean, that makes no sense. You
he
can't.
stole-
If you lose more than you win, you're losing. You don't win anything.
yeah.
At least I got a personal chef. My eggs are really good now. I appreciate that.
Does he tell people that he stole 2,000 off of you?
No, he don't.
Okay, but everybody robs him.
Right. Well, this is still a tough game. Even if Maki plays good, man, you guys, like, if you do the math on the numbers of this, he's getting a huge spot.
Man, but I'm saying.
But the break, maybe it might kind of negate all that. It's all about, can John get out?
Yeah, well, this is like a huge spot, but Mackey's a seasoned player. Danny makes
Nice shot, John.
Danny makes mistakes, and John can get out on his mistakes.
I don't know if he gets out here though. He's got to get up behind the 7. He's also get behind the 1 over here to go in the corner, unless he breaks it.
He has to shoot the 5 from over here to get any kind of angle. If he does shoot the 3, goes in the corner, he might bump the 7 out enough to shoot it down. I don't know.
He said he's only coming if there's diamonds, Robbie. I mean, give me a break, man.
Yeah, he wasn't coming.
That's silly, dude.
He knows there ain't no diamonds. He ain't coming up there. He just wants
Who
to.
gives two shits if it's a diamond? These are actually some of the nicer valleys you're playing.
Yeah,
on.
they're all new.
They
all
are.
new felt penguin rails.
This one is real nice.
Penguin rails, everything. Stevie spent a little bit of money to keep everything.
Are these done too?
This one. There's one more to do.
That one was done?
No, no, no. That'll be done Sunday, and that one will be done the following week. But it doesn't matter.
This is our feature table here.
Yeah, but hey, Robbie, if you're down there at the league room, put me in for that 225 or
He
5.
ain't going there. He's barred too.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
barred. He's barred. Mike Cease is barred. I thought it'd be cool to do that 3-man thing, but Chris would have to give us permission to go. Mackey's got to make a serious shot here. Oh, he's going to back cut and break to 7. He missed cube.
Stone scratch.
Played the cue ball in the way. Played the cue ball all the way. I think he missed cue.
Be nice to see you, Robbie. Come on up. We'll figure out a game. We'll figure out something.
Listen, I don't gamble on a diamond because I don't play on them. But if you play on a diamond, you can play in a valley for sure. It don't work the other way around though. Safe.
A person that likes action is going to come if he wants to play pool no matter what. You don't have to play for big money or something like that. Just come on up here. You could play Brandon. You don't have to. You could play Brandon. I want to play Brandon.
All right, let's see if Mac can get back.
Get back here and knock this down to 8 games. We're going to catch him right about 17-8. That's what
Well, that would be fortunate.
Yeah, John needs to get.
That would be fortunate.
At least to get this under single digits.
Catch him in 20 at least.
Oh, I don't even want him to get to 20. I don't want him to get to 20. Okay, Big Mac's back. Just a tap shot here. And shoot it in the side. That looks like the route John's going to take. He's going to make sure he doesn't get that far out and get a little bit off the rail, Johnny. Out of the way, Johnny.
Very nice.
Little tap right here. Oh, Big Mac. Okay, as Big Mac 4 games. Looks better.
I got an announcement to make, guys. The 8-ball split bracket you may have heard of. If you want to get in it, you probably got to send me the money immediately because the low side is almost full. But it's not a prepay event, but it's gonna be because they got like 80, 90 names on the low side. They haven't paid yet. If
This
you
is
do want to play in it, it's going to be a monster.
This is at John Wayne's Pub.
Yeah, the first ever 8-ball split bracket, and it's like 1,000 at it.
Well, I wonder if John's gonna be there.
John's going to be there. Ash is going to be there. I mean, these guys. If you guys want to come, you better message me. There's the Fargo rating right there.
So you're saying there's 83 already on the.
They're on a list, but they're not prepaid.
They're not prepaid. 45 on the high side, so that means paid.
There's 20 or so on the high side so far on
Yeah.
a list. They're not paid yet.
Yeah. And 525 is a 5.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty generous. Maki plays as a 6+1. Ash would. I think Derek would. I think Travis would. What are you? You'd probably play as a 5 or
I'm a 5'11".
5'11. You'd be a 4.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good. I have your name on the list, John Ash. I mean, I'll prepay for you, but I'll be the one taking all the money shortly. We're gonna send everyone's gonna send the money to my Cash App. But the whole list is like quite extensive. Of people are like, "Hey, put me in. I want to play. Put my name in the list." But that doesn't always work as far as corresponding who ends up showing up. Danny should win this rack.
um,
He should.
gotta get the hot guys. What's Russian Kenny? A 6+1?
He would be a 9 probably or an 8.
Yeah, with the 700 and some Fargo.
He's a 705.
Uh,
He would be a 9.
what does a 9 play me?
The 9 wouldn't play you until the middle, unless you won first or second in the lower bracket. It's a split bracket. Split brackets are actually 3 tournaments.
Uh huh.
You play a separate tournament for the lows, a separate tournament for the highs, and then the top 2 players from each one play their own final tournament. That's who gets first, second, third, fourth.
Oh, this is too hard. This is going in the drink. This
I
is
don't
going
think
in the
so.
drink.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
No. Why can't we get a roll? Danny beat up Berto. All right, guys. I gotta go smoke a cigarette.
We'll see in a minute.
See, like I think everything calmed down now. I hope we made ourselves clear with the statement we made.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
Yeah. Only you could let it die, and everything will be all right, or you can keep stirring, stirring. First, was that a car malfunction or? No. I didn't know you were going to hear you. You still have the keys there. No, I'm strong. I'm strong. Yeah, I'm strong. He in it or not? That's a long time. Yeah, but you could be there for 8 hours a day. I've seen people do that. There was none of that Sunday and I was in the whole time.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
He's going to have that. Hey, friend. Differential condition. Just one more. It's always just one. Just one more. Okay, man. I don't know how you go to Blair everything, man. I'm scared of just going stuff. Yeah, I'm a small. You know how to play? That's the difference. All right.
He's right here. I'm watching Danny. 13-5. Mackey's giving him 10 games. Watch out. Wow. That would have been a rare mistake. Your shot, John. He's at the bar right now. All right, guys. These are some of the cues I got until he's ready to shoot. These are all Mike Cease blanks. Some of them are sold. Those ones are not. I've got about 40 cues in my inventory right now. Those are buttes right there. I got some videos actually. I hope somebody knows CPR. Why? We're used to gambling. If I lose, I lose. Check us out on YouTube in 4K, like really strong 4K. Why? Oh, I mean, is that what I normally work at? Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, yeah, it's good. I mean, I'm a Jacoby dealer and I built Jacoby Qs, so it's probably what I'm going to stick with. I should load the Q videos in because they're awesome. It's going to be tricky to get out here with the two ball where it is. Honestly, I might just duck off here and like. I mean, you could run down in there right now, but it's a steep cut. I don't know if Maki is up for the challenge. Yeah, I work for Jacoby directly. That's the shot I'm talking about. It's a good try. You still might be able to get the two here with the font with using font ball. Oh boy. This is a right that Danny might end up winning here. Why not bank the 3 off the 13 and draw the cue ball? You might get lucky. I think he's playing safe. Well, he might be okay. Good shot.
Yes.
14-5.
What's up, guys? It's TV Mike trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, BilliardNet, on Facebook and BilliardNet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Never had to stop here. Back in.
Mackey's on a break. So yeah, here's a bunch of the cues. Loading some other pictures here. Dry break. And these stripes look pretty good for Danny. Well, then I might get a shot here. I was just guessing where the ball's going to go after this. Go get him, Maki. Table's open. Maki's a little on the line here. Corner pocket, I would think. Thank Christ. LOL. Gotta get better shape than that, John. I think there's enough room to follow this ball and not scratch. Nope. You gotta win that stuff, Mackie. Have to win that.
stand there and put it in his foot. Skinny dipper name. Anytime I get dinner, yeah. Great dad. Make sure everybody's oh, that's pretty awesome. Well, let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Not even a good one. You. Did I get more deal on it? That's not all. No, it just never met anywhere like you said. Go to you can. I don't got it. Well, what the horse? She would be right. Yeah. Well, I can see that. Let's get her in the fan. Yeah, you're in the fan. These buildings. I said $900. I can get the same zebra as one $50. And then you're drawing base. I saw. I didn't need to get what you say for that. She would not be on her seat. Thank you. I'm smart. They give us so your pet face, not over. But it wasn't like line. But they were really money. So really? She just doctor gave them. I said, that's where the name is. She didn't even the box put it in. They're the ones who had that's what my dad used to do. They wanted to run the blame around the whole thing. So I went to she didn't so I paid them. No, I ain't buyers. Do you want to speak to a secret culture? It's like cosmetic. And around. Yes. Hold on. And then. We got it. Yes. Stay on. Can't get one on. You ain't getting 99. You just couldn't. Yeah. Oh, they will. She says that with the doctor. He should go. I says he didn't give me the papers. He gave me the prescription. She even gave me. Yeah. Fucked up. It's like it's been it. Sorry. Well, somebody's gonna pay for it. I can't do all this just for everybody else. Jesus. I'm sick of it. I'm not doing excellent. You're lifting. You short so that and give me a book. No, I or receive. Oh, yeah, yeah, they got 5 days. It's like fucking extending. Oh, you can save it. Put that out. You don't have that. The progress, CEOs, and money off. Sacrifice. What? And my insurance company, $300. You would have been $99. She told me I had no business. I said, hello. I'm scared that they get. Sorry. That's what he was thinking. Because they tried me. I'll put Fredbury in
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message. My man.
Well, I flew to there last year. But
I was just sitting back and watching the show, man. I'm proud of you, John. It was pretty amazing. This table was just redone, so it's breaking real good. Ooh, can he get the one out, or does he have to play a breakout? I mean, he might just play it inside if there's room. I mean, he may just break them all in. That's what he's doing. He's gonna run into the one and then hit the 8. That's probably the best way to do it, Booker. Although you could have ran out if you got dead in position by just playing the one on the side. Uh-oh. That's tough action. You might want to duck off the 4 and get behind the 2. That ball is kind of tough if you're shooting at it from that angle. Yes, we are on YouTube, but check the Billiard Net page out on YouTube. It's in absolute monster 4K because he's got great internet here. What do you play? Huh? I missed it. John's on the 8. I just want to see this. I'm assuming you just jacked up and made it straight in, but there's not much room. That was a great shot.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Commercial coming out.
Huh?
anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out.
Fifteen 11 race to 27. That TV promo is like 4 years old, but it's still pretty relevant. Although I use different custom apps than that. These look pretty good too. I mean, this table's just breaking great now. I think he's got to play the stop shot to make the 12 past the 2 in the side. Oh, okay. He's going to go to the corner. See, I would have. I mean, he just thinks differently. I would have stopped it here and made this ball here. He thinks differently. I would have stopped it there and tried to make the 12 past here, and then the 9 here. You know what I mean? What is it? The jumping jack? Who made it? Is it jumping jacks? Is that what it is? Yeah. 1512. Guys, we'll be at the Raw Ball this Saturday. Come play with us for the Steak Dinner Classic in Charleston. 8 ball, 500 added with 32. Otherwise, it's $10 per player. 1 o'clock.
What?
Well, I understand there's other events going on, but I mean, I can't do nothing about that. And I didn't even know that this tournament was on, sitting on other events in the area. But who?
Yeah.
I was taking a sweet time. He's not happy with his glasses right now. Here's our 8 ball split bracket tournament in Indianapolis. If you want to get in it, you better message me because I have to get your prepayments before these other guys get theirs in. The high side's got openings, but the low side is supposed to be full because all the players are on a list, but nobody's paid yet. So I can probably get you in April 20th and 21st. I think it's the same time as Super Billiards Expo, honestly, but it is what it is. TV Mike's BilliardNet.tv and Brian Gregg Promotions present the first 8 ball split bracket at John Wayne's Pub and Eatery. There's 24 diamond tables there. It's going to be a monster. Here's more pictures of the cues, like really close up. That turquoise one at the top is gone. I think the bottom one is gone in that picture. Those two are still here. That one is gone on the top. The one on the bottom is still around. That's one of the coolest cues. It's like Mike Cease's first style of that. That green one that was in the previous picture is gone. But I mean, it's not every day you can just throw out 40 cues on the table and take pictures of them and stuff. So two of those are gone. All those are good. The one in the middle there is gone. And one of those other ones are gone because they were in a raffle. But I'm not sure which one it was. That blue one at the bottom. Oh, that was my favorite. That was the first cue I sold. Or the second cue. All those are available. That pink one's available. The green one is not. That one blew out the door. That green one is gone, like I said. That bottom one there is absolutely amazing. Undoing Rosewood Burl. I still have that. I don't think it'll last too much longer, though. He's got shoes. He just don't want to. Danny could have took a nap. Kevin Nazir. Now that's a name we haven't heard of in a while. I mean, he didn't say nothing. I'm just saying he's watching the stream. That's a better break. They playing BCA? Ball in hand anywhere? Must be. Normally we play Valley, but I said they must be playing BCA. He's got ball in hand. Out of the kitchen. Oh man, this ain't no stealing game. I mean, I was really impressed what John just did a couple racks ago. 10 games is a lot to make up, but I like the fact that I ran those racks. I also gave up a couple of games that were shouldn't have gave them up, really. Danny's the one that wanted to play this game. I was hesitant, really, but I made John practice the break for a little while, so obviously that helped out. But this table is being very generous. It was just redone. It's fresh cloth, fresh rails. You want to get back on here? Start a riot, Booker? This is going to be tough for Danny to get back up here for the 9. Ooh, he might have had a shot. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to cuss every other word and try to anger every viewer that's watching. I thought Robbie Saunders was coming down to play Booker, but he's like, oh, there ain't no diamonds there. I'm not going. I mean, what the hell?
Yep. Tell me the break. Oh,
Man, we had a tough game the other day in Columbus. I mean, I was obviously excited to win it, but I didn't think we were supposed to win that game. James played super strong with a break, spreading the balls open. Guy didn't miss hardly anything, and he was always ahead by like 3 games. The turnaround happened right at the end when he missed an 8 ball, and then everything went the other way. It was just really strange. I mean, I messaged 3 people. I was like, "Damn it, I hate losing." I was like, we've lost so many sets lately. It's stupid. I think Booker's trying to set me up with a match with the cook. He's like, "Yeah, you play TV, Mike. You play TV." I was like, "Huh?" My dude makes a mean chicken sandwich, but I mean, I don't know if I can play him. I have no idea. 15-13. What a shot. He made 3. I guess one of the advantages of having the break is that you get to pick the sides of the balls you want. Whether or not you're going to break and run or not, you can pick the side of the balls. Nope. Shout out to Paul Molly, former master cue maker, who's obviously the owner of Breakers Pool Room in Pittsburgh. Oh, that was a nice carom. John's like, is the score right? I'm like, bro, I'm going by what the board says over there. I don't think Dave's just gonna cheat you. Miss Patty, what's up? Unless that's Kurt England. In that case, Tom, he's a silly goose. He can't beat the Buffalo. He had a tough draw. He had to play Buffalo in the first round. I think he won one match after that and then lost at the Icebreakers tournament. Maki won about 4 games and he fell out. Obviously, Russian Kenny won the tournament. Dumpster Jim is hosting a rated 9-ball tournament icebreakers on Friday night. If you guys are interested, there's pretty good participation. I think the table has made a huge impact on John's break, though, because it's fresh cloth and fresh rails, so the balls are bouncing off things more. and the table's running quicker, so you're more likely going to find a pocket for a ball. Would Maki play Edwards race to 21 with no 8 ball? I mean, you're talking about Zach? I mean, that's like his son. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could. I don't know. But, that'd be pretty good. When Zach won the Fairfield County's best tournament, he gave Mackey 2 big hugs, not just one, 2. I mean, listen, we're friends with Danny. We're friends with, guys we gamble with. I mean, you probably shouldn't gamble with people that aren't your friends or that don't seem quite friendly. I mean, that's kind of what Vipers became, just a group of guys that would get together and do gambling matches, and I'd pretty much stream everything. I mean, I think all the big games I was there for. And I was involved in most of them. If I was there, pretty much I was involved. I mean, it was that simple. Mackey's going to break up his 9 ball in the 11. Not so much. Maybe 10 ball. That's it. Just a long shot. I mean, you can ask Zach. I mean, I'll ask Mackie, I guess, if you're going to stake him. I don't know. I mean, I got a guy that wants to play some bar table bank pool from Cleveland. I mean, I don't know if it's an easy game or not. I know he plays banks pretty good. That's what he likes to play. Be something to watch for sure. Good to sweat it. Uh, did you see that? He missed it. He moved the 12 with his hand and just didn't move it back. I mean, he just shot it. It wasn't a foul, but it was just kind of like sloppy. He was saying, "Broken what's this?" It is not over with yet, but I mean, I said the whole match predicates upon if Mackie has a good break. And I told him, I said, you're going to go practice your break. We're going to work. We're not going to just, watch Wapner and hit 3 balls and then jump in the box. We're going to practice. And he did practice for 10, 15 minutes. So let's see. I don't know if he likes the 11 on the side. It's on the titty. I would say he's got to play the 13. He says not frozen. He's gonna play safe. Let's make all the balls too. He only got one ball left. That is impossible to make. I mean, most people know that you probably shouldn't try to run out unless you think you can really get there. But I mean, hell, I've seen top players, that you know who they are, and they just think they can get out of everything, and they just try to do it, and they don't win. Oh, Kurt's even the same way. He's trying to clip that 11. It's in a real bad spot. He's going to try to put this in front of the ball. Nice shot. If he doesn't get there, I mean, Danny can definitely win that rack. He can see the 7, but he definitely played a jam up safety. Take notes, kids. Good safeties will win you. That's a foul regardless. It's tough because that ball is being blocked by the 10 to cross the pocket, and then it's laying halfway, like on the titty. He's gonna, draw this back 2 or 3 inches, I would think, to play the. He's got a small angle. He's putting the cue ball. Oh, I thought he was gonna draw. He's gonna play the 10 to get to the 12 to the 8. At least Kurt tries to break it out. He caught him. He caught him. Nice job, John.
She's not out. Yes, there's all of this. And the first answer. Are you good, baby? What do I like? Yeah. What hurt? Yeah. Why hurt me, huh? That won't. Yeah. Oh, great man. You also know the college water fan. Very interesting. You're very welcome. Oh, God. Man, I want to hold it. So, hey. I, you can. I teach them things. Oh, one person. That's part of the same house.
I was in the other room. Who won the last game? Mackey's getting all the breaks, so you couldn't tell by that. So Mackey won? Okay, well then he won the last two games. Because it's 17-15, but Mackey's I think they just switched sides on the color wheel on the scoreboard. Race to 27. I mean, I was going to be happy if he caught him around 20. Booker said, "Oh, he might catch him earlier than that." I'm like, well, it's all predicated upon how he's breaking. And like I said, this table was just redone, so that helps the break because it's faster cloth. I mean, just I could have played on a different table. It'd be a different thing. Tell Danny to add 500. We will do. What are you talking about? It's about you? Oh, we don't need dry break. Well, there's one thing you got to learn about this game is when you give up games, you can never get them back because there's a runway and it runs that you run on a runway. Runway is 27. Ooh, this is a nice shot to get 13 out, I would think, if you can see it. 13 and the 7, maybe. Or the 15, but I would have thought you would have broke it out. Billy Karenbauer. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Well, he's doing that run out thing and leave one ball again. It strands up. That ball's going to be an orphan. They're both going to be orphaned. I think he's going cross corner bank. Oh, well, Mackey's still got to break the 4 out. He's got a couple balls around there. Five ball. 7. It's kind of delicate. 2 ball. Oh, he's a little disappointed there. But, like I said, Martino still got that orphan. And he's down the wrong side of the 11 to get back there. Because on the other way, you can play that ball 3 rails and maybe run into it. Oh, man, that was a monster shot. Does Diego pass it too? I mean, this is close, but I don't think we need to watch it. Maybe we can watch it with our phones. Oh, he's in a bank in. Watch for a kiss. What a shot. What a shot. Cross side. A little bit of right, maybe. Oh, wow. I was going to say, nice out, Danny. That would have been a nice out. I'm going to restart this audio real quick. Just had to recalculate. He's breaking like James Light did the other night. Like I said, that table's a big deal when it's fresh cloth. I think that helps. This is a good spot for us to match up with anyone in the Pittsburgh area, or obviously Wheeling, maybe even Morgantown area or something. But because we drive 2 hours to get here, and Danny has to drive like hour and 30 minutes. Just hope you don't get in traffic. 'Cause that traffic in Pittsburgh completely blows. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Yeah. On the underground. You put me on the underground. Yeah, you put me on to my general manager. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Go on. Down my low. I know. I'll get out. Oh, I get what you're reload. All right, Tim, I love this. Here, somebody got a beer bottle outside the door. Oh my God. Wait, look. Oh, watch they bring a. Yeah, they drink it. They do better.
Booker ain't gonna play you even. You know that. Is this real? It's about the realest thing you'll see out here. I'm just waiting for the video crew to come to my house at 6 in the morning and be like, "Hey, we're gonna film you." So it's gonna start out me snoring, kicking the covers off, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, okay, well, this is TV." And then they'll film me. The phone will ring. Booker will call me. This guy will call me. Danny texts me today. This is how today started. 25 to 15 for 1,000. Something cheap at the Silver Rail tonight. If you want, let me know. This was 11:30. I had woke up and I started doing my work for the day, uh, computer stuff and checking my emails and all that type of stuff for my business. And then I think Kurt called me and just talked to me about stuff. And next thing you know, Danny's calling me. I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't even see his text." And I was like, "Well, let me see what this says here." And then they filmed me jumping in the shower. I don't know if they'll do that or not, but I'm very repetitive. And then I'm in my towel for about an hour on the phone or whatever. And he's like, I was like, "John, do you want to play that game?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll play that game." And I said, "Man, this is kind of wild. I mean, we never done this game before." And he's like, tell him 27, 17 or whatever it is. I was like, "Okay." And then I called Danny, and Danny called Booker to see if we could get the place, and I texted Stevie, and then Stevie said, "Yeah, okay, we can do a game tonight because we don't have anything going on. There's no pool league tonight or what have you." And then they filmed me getting out of wearing the same pants that I wore for a month, and picked the same shirt I wore for a week, even though I have like all kinds of shit. I just like to wear the same dumb shit. And then I drive to go get Maki, which is 30 minutes. Then I get Maki. Then it's 2 hours out to Wheeling, down 77, where we talk to people about the games and do a gossip report. what John Ash or Booker or whoever else calls. Um, okay, well that one's no good. I think he racked himself there. Racked himself, scratched right off the second ball. I mean, it was a legal break, but it's a horrible break. 21-15. And that's how the day goes. I mean, it's not every day we do this, but the other day we went to Pittsburgh. Then the day after that, we went to Columbus. Well, 3 days after that, in between doing tournaments and stuff like that, doing events. I got a question for you guys. When you refresh your Facebook page, is it showing you like the same post from like 2 days ago every time? It's retarded. That's what it's been doing to me. I'm like, this says 2 days ago or 20 hours ago. Or oh, and then half the time when we come down this way, we stop at the certain gas station to get Dairy Queen Blizzards, or he'll get a vanilla chocolate twist cone and devour that thing in like 5 minutes. Wow. He really went for the gusto there, early 8. Wild shot. Unfortunately, a bad roll. I mean, I see the possibilities of the reason why to do it. It's a double carom. Early 8. Danny early 8'd. I think that's the second one he's done. Russian Kenny is alive on Facebook. What a that's a rare occurrence. I want to see the signed $20 bill. I got you again. I told you go find Dumpster Jim and give him the last four. He'll play you, and he did. It might have been for $20 or $50, but I found you one. Man, I'm just glad we won a game, man. Again, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not over with yet, but obviously it looks like John will win. John did really sporty in the middle of the set. Ouch. Russian County versus the Buffalo. Well, I mean, if he plays, I'll do it. I don't know about no pay-per-view, but I mean, it's possible. It's also possible to commit a homicide, so probably not going to happen. Then he's going to attempt to foul this ball in. No, he might have been able to get out from there if he made it. He would have been on the 15 and then followed forward just a little bit, make the 12 on the side. I mean, I tried to make that game happen. Jerry's retired.
Oh!
Danny hasn't won a game in like a huge drought. Oh man, that ball's in the way. He started out pretty strong. No, that's a tough cut. So that's a 705 on like a 600 or something, Dunbar. Obviously, everyone jumps over the Fargo right now to check. I mean, I don't even think you're that high yet. 568.
I'm here Monday through Thursday. I'm working Friday and Saturday. Because we're so short staffed. He works. He's 77. Even out mandates. Definitely price level. No, we understand. So, world's dealing with. We used to cater local. Once our owner trained, stop. Shit. They cater for good thing. Yeah, so how you guys do that? Like they, yeah, we lost a lot. Lost probably 12. But at the one, so one being that's one. Hey, that's sweet. What trees? Thank you. So, I just need you so. I don't know. So, where's I live in Evansville. That's right. Yeah, right there. I was born and raised in Vincent. And same where I do not. So I'm like on cheap for any gas and yeah, really. It's where it starts. You know, get I get it. Or she was a that's still find one on there. They bought a house out. Oh, I need some weight. I need some weight. Come on, beat your ass. Can't take you fight next. Come on. You got road and rest.
I'm not really talking because Mackie wanted to hear some music, and for me to play music, I have to warp it extremely far. So you heard me. Uh, so we might work on some other friendly action matches. Because YouTube's gonna. Oh shit! It's not even warped. I'm gonna get fined. I'm gonna get fined. Check. 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 Okay. Check. Sorta. Sort of. Yeah, I mean it's not super good or anything, but it just kind of works. Listen, this is a tough game. He was breaking and running in the middle of the set. That's one reason why it just took off. I mean, we knew that's what he had to do to get the win on this. Russian Kenny is looking for a game. He says he'll give Danny Martino a 6 out. The call 6 out, playing 9 ball. Ooh, jumped up. You getting tired, John? I mean, this has been. We started at 7, so 4 or 5 hours for the set. You don't want this angle, but you play this ball off the 8, that opens the pocket. So that's what I mean. You got to hit it firmer. Supposed to get out there for sure. Oh man, supposed to get out there, Danny. Absolutely.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Know this one. I didn't know there was a time. Yeah.
No, man, brother, ain't no good players anywhere compared to you. I mean, who you trying to play? I mean, I'm sure there might be some people that play if you, I mean, offered a 6 out. You and Chris playing 8 ball might be a good game. But those guys. One shot by Danny. Well, if you're friends with all the good players, then you have nobody to play. LOL. Wow. What a strange random roll. I mean, there are more credits. I just don't want to keep. This is this Saturday, guys. We need some more players. I mean, we have a good time even when we have 15 to 20 players. It don't matter. But, I mean, obviously, the more people that are there, the more is in a prize fund. Steak Dinner Classic this Saturday in Charleston. And no, Russian County, there ain't nobody for you to gamble there. LOL. All right, with that one, Danny Martino gets up to 19. Maki needs 2.
Scotty, go at 11. Done. So, make sure everybody on the list, put everyone in. Yeah, that's no, we got Santa on the back, still right on that, they stop it. Right down here. See, you know, Cisco is from the ginger ale and, that goes on it. Cisco is right on Santa. We ordered ginger ale, from Cisco. Okay. I like the little. Okay. Did you,
Yeah, I mean, there's a guy that could possibly play you, Chris Suter, but then you're like, well, we're friends, we're not going to play. I mean, you're not going to find anything until you like travel like super far. Go back down to Florida or go to Birmingham, you find something. I mean, nobody in Philly will play. What about Ryan McCreesh, Steve Fleming? I mean, all those guys. Josh Brothers. I mean, obviously they're your friends. It's your area, but that's their speed. I tried to hit about 60 times. You know, he's not interested.
He like, how many players was that?
60 something.
Yeah. I just, 16.
I'll play a song for Jill, even though she's in the doghouse with the Dobermans now. Big shot, Danny. Big shot. This keeps rolling now. He jumped up. I thought he was going to cut it the other way. Mackey's on the hill. Nothing. What the hell? What do you do? Oh, there wasn't much of a shot. Mr. Jim, check your messages. Well, Maki ran a lot of racks in the middle. He was just breaking good and put a few together. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
tomorrow?
Yeah, it should be at 5 though.
I know. You're welcome.
Take care.
Oh my god, you see that breakout? That was sick. Ladies and gentlemen, John Mackey. Wow. That was a hell of a breakout, John. That was a great breakout. All right, we got to figure this out. Holy cow. What a breakout. That was a great breakout.
see you tomorrow. I'll see y'all later.
Make sure you put that in for Ralph and that. I love it. Yeah.
Service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks packages: football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down a button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically